Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And this afternoon, we're going to be playing some more of the Victoria 2 playthrough that we started yesterday. And we're the United States of America in 1850 now. And we're about to go to war with Mexico to manifest destiny. And let me just make sure everything is working on this end, and then I'll be ready to go here. As just making sure I accidentally started streaming to the wrong thing. So let me make sure that we are streaming to the correct. And yes, we are. Okay. Good. Sorry about that. Sorry if that caused any confusion. So, cool. All right. So we're going to get rolling here. We're right off the bat. Let's pop into the game. Hope you guys are having a great day. We are the United States of America, and we are trying to create the exceptional empire that everyone can be a part of. Freedom and liberty to all. And let's get some music playing in the background. Let's go patriotic right now. I feel a little patriotic. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. So, we are the United States of America. We're the fourth great power in the world. We are building our sphere of influence, which is everything in this American blue. Not that blue, this blue. So, we have annexed most of Venezuela and a little bit Guyana, Haiti, and the Yucatan, and Honduras and El Salvador. We are now ready to manifest some destiny. So we're going to do that. We have 52 states in the Union, 27 free, 25 slave. That's going to really kind of pop up at us here in a moment, as we're going to go ahead and get rolling, as it is time to bring civilization from coast to shining coast. Has always been the grand mission of our republic. Let the eagle spread its wings. 3 infamy. Mexico has refused. And so our military could use the target practice. Here we go. The start of the Mexican-American War. We gained 3 infamy, starting the war. We are immediately going to take back Texas. And we are going to mobilize. I'm going to wait for some troops to pop up here. I'm going to split this into 2. Make that. I'll split this into 2 groups. Let's see. +1 attack, +1 defense. Joseph Franklin. Yeah, we'll do him. Okay. Alright, so these guys are coming together. We're going to bring them over. They're mobilizing. See, was there somebody up here? Oh, there was. So Mexico's got a 22. Mexico got right now militarily. 6 with 11 brigades. Okay, we should be good. Let's go ahead. Form an alliance with Brazil. I'm going to call Brazil into the war. Form an alliance with Colombia, and I'm going to go call Colombia into the war. Doing that just to make things simple. Bolivia wants an alliance. Call Bolivia into the war. All right, so we're bringing in our allies. I'm going to go ahead, unite. We're going to pay our ships. Bolivia has entered the Mexican-American War. We're going to start taking down here. We're going to start putting our ships up. No. May have to retreat. I don't know if our ships can get there in time. Oh, the tide's turning. And all right, we're gonna march towards Mexico City. All right, let's see what we got here. Gonna take this 57 and march down there. All right. Okay, so we won that fight. We won that one. Put the 33 up there. Actually, I'm gonna go put that in port for now. Put these in port for a little bit. Let them repair. Flood in the Mississippi. All right. So we have started off. Colombia has shown up. Mexico. See. Yeah, the ships are healing right now. Should be good at the moment there. And okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Need a couple more troops here yet. I'd like to split this into two if I could. taking California right now. Oh, that guy's got to go all the way around. First, our guy's out. Fine. These guys are healing. Treaty of the Sioux. And another treaty. Great Plains Indians. Gonna go ahead and attack those guys. Okay, what are we at? We're at 99 over here. I'm gonna take this 51. Bring them down there. Take this 48. Okay, we're gonna take Zachary Taylor Jr. We're gonna send him up there. You guys are going to corral, actually. We're gonna D down. Okay, we're going to de-siege the Yucatan. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, Mexico was not that strong in this one. And then we added some allies to the mix. All right. We're going to take the gold. These guys are making their way there. We'll wait for another one there. Should be enough. I'm gonna send them there. Okay, it looks like we got all our ships repaired. I'll put them out there. I send these guys over here. I'm gonna reunite them. Oh, nice. We got a victory there. Liberia offers an alliance. We're going to keep Liberia out of this. They don't need to be involved. See, let's grab... grab some soldiers and bring them down to New Orleans. I'm gonna pop that guy back out. Okay, we got a little maneuvering happening in the south. I go ahead and take Durango. Take Sacramento. We got the California Republic formed. I send these guys over here to join there. All right, this is going swimmingly right now. Gonna send those frigates down here. Nationalism and imperialism is almost all the way here. Okay, we're moving towards Mexico City. Okay, Imperial Japan. Add them to Sphere. Okay, so we just took Tampico. We're going to take Veracruz. Okay, the New York Times has been founded by journalist, politician Henry Jarvis Raymond, or banker George Jones. Times published by the Raymond Jones and Company, only costing a penny per issue. It's truly a common man's paper. Sweet. We just got industrial luxury furniture production and telegraph coordination. All right, we're going to step in. Help out our Brazilian friends here. Spain, native Venezuelan Narcisco Lopez was executed by the Spanish colonial authorities in Cuba. He has landed with a small group of men trying to incite revolt that would turn Cuba over to the U.S., but failed due to the lack of support from the population. Treaty of Economics. We'll take the prestige. All right, so our ships are engaging in the bay. All right, so I think we basically just took out basically just took out the Mexican military. Shoo. Gonna send that 27 over to start sieging. We just defeated the Mexicans there. Know where they're going. Oh, they're going around that way. I'm gonna go chase them a bit. Moby Dick, or The Whale, is an 1851 novel by American writer Herman Melville. The book is of a sailor Ishmael's narrative of an obsessive quest of Ahab, captain of whaling, contribution to literature of the American Renaissance. Moby Dick was published to mixed reviews, was a commercial failure, and was out of print at a time of the author's death in 1891. Call me Ishmael. Okay, we just got nationalism and imperialism. Okay. I go associationism. Oh, they're going to go around. They're going to go circle around. That's what they got to do. I'm not going to chase them that way. I'm going to go up and pick up these guys. Ooh, peace offer. All right, here we go. Scripted peace deal. That's a win. Before I do that, I'm going to try to do all north. All right. So we can either only take. Okay, I'm going to save now. Okay, we can take all of Alta California for nothing. Only take a small part. Or we could say all of Mexico is ours for 40 infamy. We would have to bleed 15 infamy. Let me get out the old calculator here. 15 divided by 0.3 divided by 12. It would take 4 years to bleed all the infamy. Not worth it. Plus, I get extra prestige to, if I just do the 20 infamy, we can follow Sam Houston's proposal and take land further south. I'm going to do that one. If I do all of Mexico is ours, which would connect almost all of our territory, we are going to be a pariah and we lose all support. And I don't know if we're big enough to take on the people that are going to try to cut us down to size. So I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to take all the way down to Sam Houston's proposal, which gives us gold and Baja California. And that means that Mexico will be conquered later, piece by piece, essentially. So, we have 3 new states. Let the negotiations begin. So with the 3 new states, I'm going to say it's going to be a 2 and 1. These 2 are going to be for the south, and this one's going to be for the north. So it's going to be a 2-1 in the negotiations. So this one, Sonora, extend. This one, Durango, will extend. This one, or wait, oh, I did it wrong. We go even, then everything up here is going to go free. Yep, we're going to do it that way. Didn't realize I just did that. So, oops. All right. All of this is going to be free then. California. Do not extend slavery. That is 6. Nevada. We're gonna do a do not extend slavery. 7, so that's free. That's 9. Utah is gonna be a do not extend. It's going to be 30. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to randomize it a little bit. These 2 states are up for discussion. So I have 2 dice. It's going to be off camera. Sorry about that. 1 dice. One's green. That's why it's see-through. 1 dice. The green one is going to be the free. This one's going to be the slave. Whatever one is higher gets it in 3 rolls. We'll start with Arizona. Two 4s. That's a tie. Best of 3. Free. 1 win. Tie. Free. Arizona is free. The first of 2 wins on the rolls, so we do not extend slavery to Arizona. So that is a free state. We're at 59 states. New Mexico. First one to get 2 wins on the rolls. Slavery wins 1. Ooh, slave state. New Mexico. All right, so that is how it turns out after the debate. We're going to demobilize. Well, that was kind of quick and painless. Took us about a year. Okay, so I'm going to send these guys back to DC. Leave those guys there. bring those guys to Austin. Those guys there. Gonna put these guys here. All right, I don't know who's who right now, so we're gonna put some troops back in different areas. Park those guys right there. All right, we got 20 infamy we can bleed. We're gonna go ahead and do the Commodore Perry's expedition. Commodore Perry has returned from his mission to Japan with a treaty in hand. We have gained numerous trade concessions, but most importantly, we have cracked open the shield of Japan's policy of isolation. It's a great coup for American diplomacy and influence in the Far East. Sweet. We got 2 infamy from that, so we're at 22 infamy. Now we can let things bleed. Be renaming, please. Let's see. Pensions are rising. Universal health care. Okay, we're gonna bring some troops over to Venezuela. Maximum work hour movement also. Okay, hey! Thank you for the follow, Austin. All right, so we just won the Mexican-American War. We are planning on... Did everybody move? Everybody's moving out of Mexico now. We're from sea to shining sea. Gonna see when California wants to become part of us. Indians in our new lands. California Gold Rush. California Gold Rush began on 1852 when the gold was found by James W. Marshall at Sutter's Mill in California. The first to hear confirmed the information of the gold rush were the people in Oregon, Sandwich Islands, Hawaii, and Latin America. They were the first to start flocking to the state late 1852. All in all, the news of gold brought some 300,000 people to California from the rest of the United States abroad, and of the 300,000, approximately half arrived by sea and half came overland on the California Trail and the Gila River Trail. We got a gold rush, setting the borders of Texas. Oh, let's set a more reasonable border. So what is Texas? We're gonna... So if we set a more reasonable border, Texas loses its cores everywhere else. Yeah. Louis Napoleon coup d'etat has happened in France. French Empire goes bankrupt. French better pay their debts. The French Empire just went bankrupt. We are now the #2 nation in the world after the quick Mexican-American War. Wow. Okay. At some point, I do need to take on Venezuela or the Netherlands. The Spanish. See, we were bankrolling. I'm going to bankroll Ecuador a little here. Try to have them Peru better pay its debts. Sandusky turns to coal. Costa Rica. All right, so Costa Rica. Let's see. Yeah, I'd have to damage relations with Costa Rica to take them over. Okay, what else we got? The Mormon Exodus. After violence in their home of Illinois, the Mormons have elected, let's see. Mormons suffered a great hardship, but eventually did reach their destination and prospered. Okay, so the Mormons are moving to Utah. Valley of Kings, which adds infamy. So there. All right, 52. Gotta wait. Our election will begin in May. Maximum work hour movement is happening right now. And a universal healthcare is happening. All right. I'm going to move these guys to Venezuela. We shall see here. Uncle Tom's Cabin has been written. It's increased national consciousness over the slavery issue. Okay, we got some revolting starting to build. I'm going to start fording coastline. Need to start expanding. We're going to expand a railroad as well. Okay. Expanding the forts across the country. All right, so we spent a lot of money expanding forts. California Republic petitions for annexation. I know a lot of people are going to say, no, don't do it. It's going to hurt you. But we already have most of California, so it's a, you know, we're not going to call them scum. We're just going to try to make them proper Yankees. Let's do it. So Central America. Okay, we just went friendly, so now we need to prevent the Spanish. Okay, they're allied with Colombia. I'm gonna start arming less relations a bit. California genocide, a decline of Native American populations in California, a trend that began under Spanish colonial rule, has rapidly accelerated as the territory has come under the administration of the United States. Over the course of the California gold rush and associated boom, between 9,492 and 16,094 Native Americans were directly killed by settlers, while 10,000 more died of starvation and the squalor of forced labor conditions. At the height of the genocide, California state government paid out bounties for killing of Native Americans and endorsed a slave trade of captured Native American laborers. Federal government contributed to the steep decline of the California Native population, though several forced removals to reservations, or through several forced removals of reservations. Overall Native population fell from 150,000 in 1848 to a mere 16,000 in 1900. Deliberate cultural suppression will continue well into the 21st century through forced assimilation policies such as boarding schools for Native children. And what were this month's gold revenues? Okay. We can't make any guarantees. American schools, we're going to enforce America curriculum. Alliance with Central America. I'll proceed for now. I am looking at annexing everything here. Colombia wants to call me to a war. What war would this be? Liberation of Zulia. I'm going to bankroll Colombia. I could tick off the Colombians by coming in the war and taking it from them. Venezuela has no... But I could give them this in exchange. Decisions. This might be a way that I sneak in here. This also might spark a big war. Free Venezuela war. We're going to do a quick save point here. I don't know how this is going to affect the... All right. Now I can't. Never mind. By doing what I just did, I canceled it. All right. I can't go to war with Venezuela right now because they're friendly. They're friendly with the UK. Mexican martyr. Chile is having a civil war. All right, we're sitting here at 20 infamy needing to bleed. So we'll bleed. We're allying all the areas that we want to annex at some point. At some point, I'd like to go for Canada. I think we'll have to wait. All right, we need to do our election. There's a lot of liberals out here. I need to get some federalists up there. All right, 1852. Go ahead and run an election. Okay, the British... Wait, the British are fighting... Hold on. Hey! Thank you. Thank you for the subscription, Robert. Appreciate it. What? Why are the British fighting right now? Okay, the Austrian-Russian War of Honor. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, are they just taking back? Oh no, that's not the British. That's the Colombians. Okay, okay. The Colombians are probably going to get this. Anger against the government. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to pull my funding from Colombia now. Slavery debate, we're going to support the abolitionists. See, we got better reinforcement. Going to go organic chemistry, and then we'll do some of the other things. That'll be by 54. We do have enough intellectuals now. We need clerks. People are leaning towards pacifism. Ew. Pacifism. That's not going to spread freedom. Okay, so we funded Colombia a little bit. So they're going to rout Venezuela and take this area. Plan maybe eventually is to annex Colombia, but I don't know yet. We could annex Hawaii right now. We get military access from them. Chile is having a little bit of a struggle. We are still funding Ecuador's fight against Spain and Peru. Okay, Bolivia just gave us military access. I'm gonna go ahead and send these guys around. Park there. Okay, we're going to have them decrease their opinion of the UK. 60 states. Yep. What's up? What's up, toxicity? Yeah, we got 60 states right now. Balanced, slightly not balanced. So I'd like to annex everything here and possibly here, but we'll see. If I go get Hawaii now, that would open up Asia to me. So that's the plan. I could start getting Africa, which is always a meme thing. But then I'm always dealing with over there. I don't know. Gonna do more coal. Argentina alliance. Gonna go reactionary. Okay, we just went cordial. I need to knock the British out of Venezuela to annex the rest. Oh, got hit with an ad. Gotcha, gotcha. I see it. All right, so people are really ticked off right now. Just got Manifest Destiny discovered. We fell to 3 now. Russia went above us. Actually, we'll send the engineer over here. Yeah. Okay, so right now, yeah, we got 60 states, 31 free, 29 slave. And Right now, got an election going on. We got some militancy happening. Kind of waiting for the Civil War to break here. Gold rush. Gold. Gonna up the administration all the way. We're gonna support the abolitionists. What's the point of having slaves? Right now, it's just to keep the nation together. And to be a little historical, it's a little bit of, like if the nation was going to... There's no point game-wise, per se, other than it keeps the nation together from fighting in early war if you go all-out abolition at the start, so that you can expand more. And there's a lot of reasons in history that they didn't expand because they didn't want to deal with splitting up the states that would happen after it. So I'm kind of going through, because they always tried to keep it even, both sides trying to like up the other. So I'm basically role-playing that kind of environment in the US. Somebody just got the Samoa add to sphere. So is there a point? No. As far as like, it is actually better to industrialize without them. Right now, it's the whole reason why the Dominican Republic didn't become part of the US was because the North didn't want another slave state. The whole reason why the Yucatan didn't become part of the US is because the North didn't want another slave state. You know, and so it's that kind of thing. So all this is slave, free. All this is free. So it was the whole idea of keeping the balance and each side trying to one-up the other, which was an American history thing. Now, ultimately, we're going to fight this war. What I'm interested in is to see... how the Confederate States happen in the game once that happens. So we have allies around us. I would like to annex as much of this as I can, and this would be bonus. Liberals declare victory. Waiting for the Republicans to get here. See what we got in production. Okay, we're expanding a factory. Cement factory. I'll expand that one now. Cool. So yeah. So we're kind of dealing with that whole thing. Constitution of 1815 provided, in theory, the freedom of religion, but in practice, Calvinism maintained dominant faith. The French Empire wants us to join in a war. Or no, wants us to ally. Oh, join in a war. No, they want us to ally. So Louis... Steed? We'll take an alliance. We got some artillery being built here. That might help us in the Civil War. The French help us beat the South. Because I'd like to kick the Dixie culture out of America. Colombia with an alliance. Oh, they just took that one territory? Okay. And they're allied with Peru. This war is still going on. Ecuador has won it. Ecuador can call a peace now. Oh, nope, they lost it a little. Oh, got it back. Okay, this gnat is picking me off here. Get ready, gnat, for a shocking experience. There you are. Electric fly swatter. Here you go, gnat. I give you a real jolt. I don't know if... Oh, nope, he's right there. Got this one gnat, the whole stream, flying around. Oh, inactivity. Oh no, there is plenty of activity here. All right. Okay. So 1853, we're kind of waiting for the Civil War now. Building up money. Uruguay. Endosphere. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to justify annexing Hawaii. Hopefully we don't get caught. The British are going after the Ashanti Empire. I don't know if I want to really get into this area before the Civil War. After, maybe, but before it'll get complicated. Populism versus the establishment. Okay, we got 172 days, 170. That ends, what I might do and that gnat picked me off. Sabotage. Guess we'll take off the rich. Rebels have risen up in Ecuador. Right? Third 9 days. Annexing Hawaii. Dig deep. Okay, 90 days. Alright, so we're sending our ships over. Debtor's Prison. We'll say it deserves some... Deserves a look-see. Okay. Only got 1.5 infamy for going after that. Minimum work hours. People want a 14-hour workday. Cool with that. Could settle some of the militancy. Alright, our ships are almost there. "45 days. Chile. Adding them to our sphere of influence. Alliance offer from Chile. Alliance offer from Ecuador. Ecuador did not get their war goal after all that, but they did distract Peru and Colombia got there. Colombia got that. All right. Ah, interesting. Hey, thank you for the follow. Colombia got this. I want to give that to Brazil. I don't really want it. I'll take this, though. All right. How far away are we? 20 days. Christmas in 1853. Tensions are building over slavery. We're about to start annexing new free states. January 11th. We're declaring war on Hawaii. Welcome! Freedom has arrived! Never fear, Hawaiians. Freedom and liberty has landed on your shores. We're spreading democracy! What's up, gamer? Yep. Spreading democracy like a sticky glue that will never leave. Because it's so awesome. And there it is, the annexation of Hawaii. Is Hawaii a state? No, it's a colonial province. Okay, good, good, good. All right, so we're gonna put these guys there. Actually, I'm gonna send them to Los Angeles. Oh. Militant socialists in Ecuador. Oh, here we go. We got some more stuff here. Renaming. We'll rename Hawaii. Lay claim to Samoa. Samoa lies south of the equator, about halfway between Hawaii and New Zealand. It consists of 2 large islands and a cluster of 7 smaller islands to the southeast, with minor outliers of little significance, with tropical climate year-round, covered large part by jungles. These islands are truly magnificent and would be a perfect strategic outpost in the South Pacific. Sure. We lay claim to Samoa. Second Treaty of La Pointe. The annexation of Canada has arrived. We'll wait till after the Civil War. The Guano Islands Act. United States of America has discovered a deposit of guano on an island, rock, or key not within the lawful jurisdiction of any government and is not occupied by the citizens of every government and takes peaceable possession thereof and occupies the same such island. Guano Island. Oh, yeah. So for $10,000, we're going to take possession of Guano Island for its... See, that'd be this stuff. For its sulfur, which we need for our guns. We need that guano to spread liberty and freedom. Liberty and freedom. Recycling the poo. To free me and you. Let's see. Okay, so Samoa and Fiji. Can we start? No, we can't do that yet. Okay. I was like, can we actually start colonizing the Pacific? Technically, that is part of us there. Oh, that is all part of the Hawaiian Islands. Okay. We already got Wake Island. All right. All right. So far, so good. Okay, I think we expanded Michigan, Minnesota. Okay, the state of Columbia. All right. Yeah, I also play Howie 4, yep. Okay, the annexation bill. Yeah, those are my two games I usually jump between. Take off the rich. All right, so we're kind of waiting for the Civil War. Waiting for that Civil War. The Flying University makes their way through dodging shadows. American soldiers eliminate Clock Tower. Flare at her. An underground university is formed in Port-au-Prince. Higher education, minority languages. We're gonna spare no effort to shut it down. You're Yankees. Colonial power. Oh yeah, we just became a colonial power because of Hawaii. Alright, so the ship's back, right? Yep. Alright. What shall we do in the meantime? Let's see. Okay, one plan of mine. I don't think I want to annex all of North South America. But there is gold out here in Lima, along with sulfur. Oh wow, Lima. Maybe I do want to annex Peru. Peru friendly with anybody? The Spanish. I don't want to get in the war with the Spanish right now. Nope, 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 not with the Spanish. Can we trigger this civil war quicker here? Let's see. Anybody else that I feel like getting involved in here? Well, now Tiny Conquest is 5, so I'm going to go ahead and take Costa Rica now. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take Costa Rica. Actually, before I go there, we're going to do this pretty quickly. We're going to try to essentially heist Costa Rica here. Whatever annexation we can do in Central America and do it on the DL, the better. Okay, the reactionaries. Growing Republicans are now in power. Republicans are now pro-military. I'm going to go ahead and raise everybody's salary in the military. Okay, we just got organic chemistry. I'm going to go ahead and do early railroad. Okay, just got organic chemistry. Waiting for the Civil War. That's what we're doing right now. But while we're waiting, we're going to try to annex as much of this as possible. It will start a fight, though, in free and slave states. We may not be able to state them. That means war justification should go a little quicker. Because we're not anti-war anymore. We're pro-military. Yeah, 60 days away. Mount up, men! Also the Mosquito Kingdom, I kind of want them. Okay, we only got 2 infamy for doing what we just did. The passenger elevator in 1854. We beat the Southern traders. Trying. Elisha Otis demonstrated the first passenger-carrying elevator in an invention which would prove invaluable in the construction of modern multi-story buildings. Raise me up, Elisha. It gives me research. Go ahead and move these troops there. The Bath anti-Catholic riot. A riot has taken in Bath, Maine, instigated by the traveling street preacher named John S. Orr. He calls himself the Angel Gabriel and dresses in white robes, carrying a trumpet. Orr delivered an anti-Catholic sermon on a commercial street, the crowd of spectators eventually swelling over 1,000, blocking the carriage traffic. After the sermon, the angry crowd burnt down the Catholic church and patrolled the streets all night to intimidate the Irish immigrants calling. Whoa! Hello! I see another opportunity. I bet I'm already hitting here. That is an opportunity. In a rather embarrassing blunder, several of our soldiers in uniform, Costa Rica, have been caught while trying to sneak across the border. We didn't do anything. We're not trying to pre-invade. No. That's not our ship in the Bay of Costa Rica. Actually, that is our ship. We're doing military exercises. We gotta defend our port in San Salvador. The Apache Wars. The Hawaiian Islands now to become a state. This will help with Costa Rica. I'm going to go ahead and make them a state now. We're going to not extend slavery. 61 states, 32 free. All right. See, right now, see what year of the elections? When was my last election? Okay, 56 is the next election. Okay, 2 years from now. All right. Just lost colonial power, I guess. We're going to go ahead and conquest. Costa Rica. U.S. troops landing in San Jose. Parliamentary agitation. Oh, yes. They do allow us to just walk through. Forgot about that. Lactic acid fermentation. V1 off the bay. Mexico wants military access. The conservadores are fighting the Republic. We make a quick work of annexing here. The French Empire is calling us to war. They want us to free Lombardia. No, it's all right. Nope. That's over there. I don't care. What is going on over here right now in 1855? Napoleon's doing his thing over here. Okay, so we just got early railroad. Let's see. Probably want to start doing Navy now. Costa Rica. There we go. We just annexed Costa Rica. And if we really want to tick off the South, we're going to contend against the South getting this automatically. It's 1855. I'm going to do it by dice roll. I have 2 D6s. One is, we're going to do the first to win twice on the roll gets the state. So here we go. 1 dice is for the pro-slavery, 1 is for the abolitionist. It's a 4 for the pro-slave, 2 for the abolitionist. So that's a win, a pro-slave. This adds a little RNG to the fun. More debates happen in Congress. And slavery edges out 6-4. Which is going to tick off the North. "62 states in the Union. So at some point here, we're trying to spark the Civil War. I guess what we got to do is maybe start force-feeding free states. Due to fertile farmland, fair weather, close access to the Pacific, and abundance of natural resources, including gold, the state of California is rapidly booming in population, showing an unprecedented demographic increase due to the natural increase and mass immigration. California will be an integral part of the United States of America in no time, and this upward trend does not look to be ending soon. It's called the Golden State for a reason." All right. Russia would like an alliance. I'm just going to accept the alliance until I actually have to do something. All right. So we're going to do... put a Yankee professional infantry. Okay, so we snuck this in. Is there a way? Okay, if we decrease the opinion of Spain... Okay, can't take capital quite yet. See, where is the capital? The capital is there. We sneak into Central America here. If Colombia goes to war with me, I'm taking Panama. Okay, I'm gonna bring these guys around. Okay, we're gonna try to spread railroads quicker. The government's going to spend a lot of money to expand the railroad. Try to boost the economy here. Okay. Somebody's got to get that coffee around. The first Fiji expedition. On the island of Fiji, a guy declared himself king. Why did he go and do that? We shall make him pay. All right. Would be nice to lose some more infamy. Could just take the chance that we're not going to get discovered. But if we get discovered, we become a bad boy. So I might as well let that get down to 10. That's got to get under 10 to take capital. The Italian wars are happening. That is what I'm waiting for right now. First Minister has been appointed. He's a Prince of Terror. So our infamy will go up a bit again. I'll slow down the bleed slightly. Hudson Bay Company. We just became friendly with the Hudson Bay Company. Could we take the Hudson Bay away from them? Make no distinction of class. All right, how's our population going? We're starting to get the Federalists to happen here. Universal healthcare movement is building. Let's see, I think 1856, yeah, is our next election, yep. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save here. We're going to go pre-CSA annex. Save. Now, since I can't really annex both anyway, what I could do is just annex Guatemala. And that'll connect these two. Go ahead and try that. 300 days. That guy over. House Commission on Health and Hygiene. Going to force through the reform. Going to increase the militancy, so that's all right. All right, going to go Navy professionalism. Alliance offer from Portugal. Go ahead and start influencing Portugal. Okay, we just got caught on the Choir State. Those guys in here. We're going to annex this part of the CSA. Propose the Harris Treaty. After Commodore Perry's voyage to Japan, trade relations between Japan and the United States were established at gunpoint. However, the exact terms of those trade relations were not firmly dictated. Perry himself had delegated that task to a diplomat and merchant, Townsend Harris. He is ready to dispatch to Japan on our command. Sure. Japan accepts the Harris Treaty. Sweet. So we have influence in Japan. We've made a state over there. 62 stars fly on our flag. Punch clock. Tick-tock, little puppets. If a little rest can keep them happy, 12-hour workday. Yeah, let's go 12-hour workday. Mission to Central America. Slow down a little bit. Give me plotting cards. Got some coffee. Night training. Jeffrey Washington, Nicholas Smith, Jacob Ewing, and Edward Anderson ready to go. If the unthinkable happens, we have some guys ready as well. See which ship. Yeah, it's this one. 2. I'm gonna send these two guys down here to join this fleet. Another Yankee artillery. To halt the party option. Start building craftsmen in the north. Our conflict with native peoples in the Washington Territory has come to a head despite the attempts of Territorial Governor Isaac Stevens to negotiate a settlement with Chief Leschke of the Nisqually tribe. Chief Leschke refused our offer. The 1864 Treaty of Medicine Creek, outraged that we would barter for his people's lands. Subsequent skirmishes between our companies and warriors allied have led to 2-year roundup of nearly 4,000 native non-combatants. Was finally captured by our troops on November 56. Now faces trial. This will hopefully bring an end to the conflict. Okay. Parliamentary agitation. Synthetic dye works in the dye. Central American menace. Got a little faster justification of war here. 1856. The Republicans in Congress are right now getting ready to create a free state in the middle of slave states to begin to spark the war. Perhaps some slight adjustment made locally. All capitalists refuse to submit political demands by entrenched elites. Expensive jobs. So the factory workers don't like good minimum wage that we have right now. So we're going to keep it. Get some anger in the nation again. All right. $20. 27. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Waiting for this war to start here. 3 months away. We're going to start an election now. Republicans currently hold the power. Start expanding some other factories. Okay. Labor unions? No. Contentious election. Campaign for the abolition of capital punishment. Go ahead and do that. So we got transportation. Bloody Monday. Religious tensions against Catholic immigrants have spiked in Louisville, Kentucky, where on election day, mobs of Irish and German immigrants clashed with crowds of shotgun-armed nativist Kentuckians. 22 people died and 5 were arrested. Several City blocks were burnt to the ground by a fire formed by the ensuing chaos. The mayor, despite himself being a nativist, called for the end of the fighting, formed a bucket line to quell the flames, thereby saving the church and other homes in Louisville. I'm going to blame the nativists only because I need conscious people. The Great Train Wreck of 1856. Train wreck occurred in White Marsh Township, Pennsylvania, between Camp Hill. The Camp Hill disaster in Montgomery County, killing between 59 and 67 and injuring over 100. The incident now is referred to the Camp Hill disaster and the picnic train tragedy in Philly. It's now the deadliest railroad catastrophe to date. All right, I'm going to bring these guys here. We're going to load them up. We're going to try to end this as quick as possible. 30 days away. We're going to support the abolitionists. Support protectionism. Navy professionalism. Gonna go Army decision making. Start doing some more stuff. Here we go. We're going to declare war. We're gonna annex Guatemala. Portugal not accept. Neither will Argentina. Okay, I'm gonna bring in Brazil so they can move their troops. And Bolivia. Okay, Colombia did not come to their aid. Full citizenship. Okay, so we're going to try to annex the viticultural. Drinking by its definition is irresponsible. Yeah, drinking by its definition is irresponsible. Okay. Nobody wants a planned economy. All right, liberals declare victory. Republicans won. Gonna add a war goal. Add reparations. Proceed. All right. We're going to see if the Republicans were successful adding a couple states here. I'm going to also, by console, annex this little piece of Central America. All right, so we got 2 states in question coming in. So Guatemala, the free states win the first bit of voting, and the second bit in parliamentary rambling and the fact that the Republicans are in power. They do not extend slavery to Guatemala, causing a stir in the nation as the balance of power that has been brokered has been broken. So both go free. Russia. Interesting. Russia trying to get Mexico. Man, this ad. Persistent. All right. So that should increase tensions. The Yakiman War. Some troops in Wilmington. Dred Scott, here we go. Ooh. Yeah. Dred Scott versus Sanford. Dred Scott, having been a slave, remains a slave. Dred Scott versus Sanford. Dred Scott, born a slave in Virginia, has, with the help of the abolitionist legal advisors, sued his owner, claiming that his present residency in a free state requires his emancipation. The United States Supreme Court has ruled that this is in fact not the case, and effectively that the property rights of slave owners are protected regardless of where they are in the Union. The case has caused enormous alarm among northern abolitionists who see this as a first step to full extension of the institution of slavery in the whole Union. It's going to be worrying news. Okay, I'm going to add craftsmen. I try to get okay. Building a bigger navy. Central America. Let's see who can hold the most. It's like 94 is the most. Okay. What's going on over here? Hey! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, It's Buzz Official, for raiding. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Can't remember what the thing is. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Right now playing Victoria 2. Hey, good to see ya. Playing Victoria 2 with the Greater Flavor mod and the Africa rework. And we are trying to annex as much of the west north of Brazil as we can. And but we got the Civil War coming up, so we kind of went slightly on pause. We did get Hawaii. We're trying to simulate a slavery versus free state debate that would happen if they started annexing everything. And the Republicans just made their first underhand move by making an area that was negotiated previously to be slave to be free. And then Dred Scott happened right after that. So things are heating up. It's heating up. How was your stream, Buzz? What did you play? All right, so our Navy is starting to pop out now. Got our steam transports. See, we're still waiting. Playing some Val ranked. Oh, Valiant ranked, yeah. And did some aim training. Oh, cool, man. Dude, that's cool. Aim training. That's what I need to do if I play those games, especially with a mouse. Especially with a mouse. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're the third most powerful nation. Russians are starting to get a huge industry. We're trying to pump the industry now. Culture at the moment, we're getting Yankees in South and Central America. Paraguay expedition. We're gonna do some gunboat diplomacy. Which is kind of our style. All right, trying to spark civil war here. Trying to get this over so we can keep expanding. Uruguay refuses to give access. The expedition will happen one way or another. Okay, so that's our navy being built. Get another navy over there. Making money again. Chile has rebels. Oh, yes. Oh, no, that's Peru. We're still friendly with the Spanish. We have the third best military right now. Diplomats from Liberia has quietly approached us, appealing in the restoration of their lost lands. American help, they say. Liberia will prove a much worthier ally. Those concerned with the trouble it might stir up, however, should we look the other way or prove American influence has weight? Do we go fight Koya? Yeah, we'll throw weight around. You know what? Why not? That's what I say. Why not do this? Three cores for Liberia. Other ships. Just realized. Down here. All right. Yeah, you know what? Since we're waiting... Oh, here it is. A house divided. A house divided against itself cannot stand. I believe the government cannot endure permanently half slave, half free. I do not expect the union to be dissolved. I do not expect the house to fall. But I do expect it will cease to be divided. It will become all one thing or all the other. Abraham Lincoln, an up-and-coming Illinois Republican politician, has been nominated to the run for the state's senatorial election, facing off against Democrat nominee Stephen A. Douglas. Okay, sounds good, Toxicity. Thanks for being by. Upon receiving the nomination, Lincoln gave an electrifying speech invoking Matthew 12:25. A house divided against itself cannot stand, to describe the division America faces over the issue of slavery. It would seem that storm clouds are gathering on the American horizon. Oh, it's happening. Build up to war. We got Gold Rush in Tucson. Definitely Sierra Leone. America's first incursion. It'd be a 10. 10 either way. We could probably do it, actually. That would establish us in Africa out here. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be there. Into the Fresco Gold Rush. Okay, we just got Army decision making. Mechanized mining. Loose confederation of tribes at the Kuldalin or Skitswish in Idaho territory came to a conflict. Clark then led his command in a series of pitched battles against the tribes who were compelled to come to terms to prevent their total annihilation. Hopefully, this will reduce the instability in the Northwest Territories. It's got a... to add... Yeah, we're going to add Liberia to that. Gold. Oh, that was their core? They don't have a core here? Oh, that stunk. Alright, I thought that was a bigger deal. Never mind. Well, we helped them nonetheless. We threw some weight around. That's funny. Like, wait a minute. That's it? Some troops in New Orleans. The artillery. I don't think I can take a state from right now. Nope. Okay. Where's the source of an Nile? We're gonna outfit an expedition. Okay, the build-up to the Civil War has begun. House Divided did happen. So let's see. Let's see what happens here. Probably first African spot somewhere in Nigeria. Yeah, that would be... That's usually where I go if I start doing that. I was hoping to wait till after the Civil War, though. The Rogue River War in Oregon. Mission of Warship. Outbreak of tuberculosis. Joseon is now friendly. Independent command. Mosquito Kingdom. Try to take that from the British. Building up our funds currently. Early tobacco. Okay. So House Divided happened. We're waiting for the build up to war here. Universal healthcare movement. Healthcare is building. Increase with Paraguay. So you're just kind of looking over. Mechanized mining, we just got that. Gonna go organize factories. 1858. Okay. Okay, sugar. Port-au-Prince turned to sugar. Just got coke coal and pit coal. The end of the Tucson Gold Rush. Take a look at immigration right now. The end of the California Gold Rush. All right. Right now we have Egyptians coming into our nation, along with Ottomans and Russians. Got some Spanish, some French. Nope. No drinking. Oil well found in Erie. So we got oil in Erie. Pills campaign. All right, just waiting for the Civil War. That's what we're doing right now. Waiting for the Civil War. John Brown's last raid. John Brown's bloody body lies a moldering in the grave. His soul is marching on. John Brown's body Union marching song. The famed hero of the abolition movement, the late John Brown, was hung in Charlestown, Virginia today after a failed raid on a military armory. Supposedly, Brown had planned to use the arsenal of weapons to arm slaves and incite an open slave rebellion across the entire South. The raid and John Brown's death have further escalated the Southern tension over slavery issue. In some slave states, there is now even talk of secession from the Union. Netherlands goes bankrupt. The Dutch better pay their debts. The Dutch are allied with the Spanish. Might have an early clash with the Spanish soon. Okay, Mexico. Increase opinion to oppose. Second Fiji expedition. How horrible. We're not going to let them get away from it, or away with it. Silver Rush in Reno. It's got organized factories. Bloody Strike. Let's hope this will be the end of this revolutionary prattle. Organize factories. We got business regulation, we got fire control. Go ahead and do romanticism. Get that done quickly. Delegated power. Trying to get more craftsmen. Especially in New York. Portugal. They're in the Spanish sphere. We load up and go? No. Yeah. Cool. Just wanted to make sure we were all where we're supposed to be. Pattinson's process gives us more sulfur. Okay, we are now friendly with Venezuela. Trying to knock down the British. Let's see here. The Third Seminole War. Florida has been secured. Exchange for cash payments and safe travel. Only a few families remained. All right. $1860 as hit. Warp subsidized quick these guys. Fight a British puppet. More gold. Waiting for the Civil War right now. Mission to civilize. Okay, we just got romanticism. Empiricism. Will not let people turn socialist. Yeah, it looks like Venezuela's going to win that, so I'm going to cancel. Hudson River School. Thomas Cole took a steamship up the Hudson in the autumn of 1825, hiking high into the eastern Catskill Mountains in New York to paint the first landscape of the area. These he founded the Hudson River School of Painting. Its themes include nationalism, nature, property. More recently, scope of paintings have exploded in other locations. Beautiful. Hoping maybe to sneak that in, but that's okay. We'll do it later. Do. Oh, the British are oh. We just added the Hudson Bay Company to our sphere. We're going to support the movement. Ecuador. You're going to try to go after Peru again. This time Peru is not defended by the Spanish. All right. I'm still waiting. Union busting. Excellent initiative. 1860 Great Meteor. The placid evening of the northern Midwestern United States was ignored by a fantastical sight. Profession of fireball meteors racing across the sky was reported. Locals were unable to tell which direction in the sky they originated from, but could not dispute that the parade of blazing lights skirted across the atmosphere, then left without a trace. This phenomenon of meteors entering and then leaving the atmosphere is not well understood. Our astronomers will write of this study. Right. Alliance with Argentina. Romanticism literature. Well, if nothing happens by 1861. We might just go ahead and annex the rest of Central America. Integration. Bolivia requests military aid. Stand by Bolivia. Yeah, we'll give Bolivia and Ecuador some more subsidies. Fight against the Spanish. Classification, target hit profile. Now neutral with Peru. I'm going to keep the Spanish out of there. Right now we got a little infighting going on. Romanticism Arts. Trying to spark our civil war here. The elections have begun. I forgot to trigger them. Contentious election. Southern manneralism. See, of master slave. The land, the field. Let's see. %99 chance. Guess we'll go with master. Gets less people. End of the Northern Mojave Gold Rush. Russia just seen the death. Another end of a gold rush. We go infantry. Slavery debate, support the abolitionists. The Treaty of Fort Wise. Jingoism. Trying to spark the Civil War. Let's spark it. We're in 1861 already. Pony Express. Trying to spark this thing. Let's get this candle burning. Oh, come on now. December. We'll be able to Copperheads. We're going to debate them at every turn. Edo Kingdom. American trade policy, protectionist. Hey, what's up, Maruchan? We're supporting the abolitionists. Here we go. It's all over. All attempts at compromise the efforts. Decades of public discourse on the issue of slavery on our way of life have failed. Our way of life and our homes are being threatened by the northern states, and secession is without a doubt necessary. However, we must first prepare our people before we stand against the industrial might of the North. 3 rousing cheers for the Union. We lose one infamy. So, that means the Civil War is about to start. Liberals declare victory. common law. We get more morality and prestige. All right, we need to consolidate. Okay, the armies are breaking apart. It begins, ladies and gentlemen. The Civil War has arrived. Texas is its own thing? How did that happen? So Texas has decided to go free and is allied with us. That spark. Here we go. We get a sheesh. A sheesh from Maruchan. That's weird. Texas on its own. Yeah. Here we go. Sheesh! 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 Thank you, Maruchan. I appreciate it. Using your viewer points on Twitch. Yeah. This is strange. It's still in my sphere. Oh, now Texas is gone. Okay. Never mind. Apparently that was just a mechanic. Texas went independent. So now all of this is part of the Confederacy. At the moment. Okay. I'm gonna come down here and grab some troops. Land here. All right. Technically historically accurate, but Texas was not independent for a second time long. Oh, gotcha. What's up, Seamus? Yeah, so the Confederate States have been born. We're going to start moving troops. Start moving troops up north. Okay. Go point defense system. President of Mexico. Yeah, the Spanish are trying to take over Mexico. So we're going to clash with the Spanish next, I think. Yeah, I see it got annexed right away. Yeah. So... yeah, I feel like we got a big Spanish war happening right after this. Probably to get Cuba and Mexico. All right. Over here and pick up these guys. All right. Texas was only independent for a second time, exactly 1 month and 1 day before it joined the CSA. Oh. Well, then that's a cool little bit of flavor that I didn't know about. Okay, so right now we're at the Civil War. We're at the build-up to the Civil War. I'm gonna start bringing troops over. It is the flavor mod. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a nice little bit of flavor. Okay, so our plan is going to be to cut off the Mississippi from the south. We'll take the Gulf Coast, go up, and then I guess march across and go to Atlanta and march down. That's going to be that way. Should probably mobilize too. I was going to wait till the war hit. Because don't you get a mobilize penalty? I thought maybe you get like a mobilization penalty. Okay, we're gonna outlaw slavery. Gotcha. Okay, so we just officially outlawed slavery in all of the US that did not go with the Confederates, and technically the Confederates, but I don't have them under control. So slavery has been abolished. We can go ahead and delete that off of our state thing. Republicans moved. Constitutional amendments are in the work. You can substitute your military for just keeping mobile stacks up. Yeah, right. And it also affects your economy. So we're going to mobilize. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. Ecuador wants an alliance. Oh, it looks like they got what they wanted this time, right? Nope. No, they did not. Spanish blocked them again. Interesting. Argentina. Okay. Once I get Argentina here. All right. Now, technically, the Hudson Bay Company is now in my sphere. The next thing would be to annex Canada after the Civil War, but don't tell Britain that right now. We'll just keep that our secret. Russia has allied with us. We'll see what happens. So, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. We'll be back, and we will go ahead and fight this war. Back in a moment. How much can we sell? That's a bit. How much can we sell Canada for, right? Is there now in my economy? Okay. All right, we're expanding ports. Wasn't sure how the Confederate thing would spark. With our expanded borders. I guess it makes sense it'd have to be in Dixie heavy areas. Venezuela is turning Yankee, and so is Haiti. Does that make sense? All right. They have not mobilized. Egerston. Right there. Would they be mine? I'll find out. They gotta be. Confederate States of America, October 26th, 1861. It's over. All attempts at compromise, the efforts of decades of public discourse on the issue of slavery have failed. This morning, the congressmen from the southern states resigned their offices, and the slave states have declared secession from the perpetual union. The states of Missouri and Maryland, along with the western part of West Virginia, add a state. West Virginia is now a state. Have declared themselves for the Union. Washington, D.C. is under the control of Union troops. The Confederacy has set up its capital in Richmond, selecting Jefferson Davis of Mississippi for president and Alexander H. Stephens of Georgia for vice president. The latter has, in a grand speech, declared the cornerstone of the Confederacy ideology. Did I? Thought I might have skipped him, but we can double check after the war. The Confederacy has set up its capital in Richmond. I thought I skipped it, though. The Confederacy has set up its capital in Richmond, selecting later has, in a grand speech, declared that the cornerstone of the Confederacy ideology lies upon the great truth that the Negro is not equal to the white man, that slavery is subordinate to your race and his natural, normal condition. Southern wind blows hard, so it's time to squash any ideals like that. Now. And it is war! We march to Richmond. I'm going to take these guys. going to go defend out there. We won somewhere. Actually, don't know where we won. Okay, we're going to invade from there. We're going to go pick up those guys. All right, should we keep it an internal fight? Could invite some... Oh, no, don't do that. Is there another ship here somewhere? We're gonna take New Orleans here. All right, things are going good. Okay, they're going to the Rocky Mount. Great Flood of 1862. Massive floods in California, Nevada, Oregon. Wow. Okay, we won there. Take him out in Roanoke. The Homestead Act. We better hit that now. West lies vast Great Plains. We're going to hit that. Get people to move out west. Oh, we got a stretch. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stretch by Maruchan. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Using his Twitch channel points. Almost hit the wrong button. Into the Vegas Gold Rush. Okay, we're going to take New Orleans and go north. Gonna chase them to Richmond. Gold! Okay, we just won the Battle of Richmond. And Norfolk. Okay, we're gonna go pick up the rest in Port-au-Prince. Go take Phoenix. Okay, we got Raleigh. We have a Civil War. We're at 22%. Battle of Chesapeake Bay. We're actually marching to Atlanta right now. Go to war. Send those guys back there. So they got a bunch of guys there. Robert E. Lee is over in Missouri. I have Grant right now anywhere. There's Sherman, William P. Sherman. Oh, Grant is here. Oh no. What's my opinion about Vicky 3? It's an unfinished game. That's my opinion. It's kind of an economic simulator builder thing, kind of not. Having no military or no playable military is definitely definitely not great. I want Grant there. All right, and then we got Sherman. Where's Sherman? Sherman's here. Sherman's marched to Atlanta, to the Gulf, with Grant over here. So Victoria 3, the sphere of influence is the sphere of influence part of the game is definitely a good addition, but that should have been in day one. And like, you just can't play the game like you should be able to. Chattanooga. Sherman going into Atlanta. Time for some Atlanta burning. Somehow I'm increasing the Netherlands. We're gonna go take Nashville. Those guys joined them there. Mexico. Mexico is at war with almost everybody. What did Mexico do? British-Mexican War, the Spanish-Mexican War. Everybody wants reparations and being cut down to size. Oh, yeah. The Civil War, and Mexico's being attacked by everybody, all the European powers, because I'm distracted. And they're going to be cut down to size nicely for me. But I think I'm going to go after the British next anyway. Maybe. We'll do it one of these days. We'll see which one will be first. Alright, so these guys are going to march across here. Oops, I did not see that happen. Oh, they attacked me on the Gulf Coast and got burned. CSA dying is what? Yep. Sherman did his march to Atlanta. We've burned Atlanta. Ulysses S. Grant going to Tallahassee eventually. Lafayette Jones taking Nashville. Joseph Franklin gonna march over and take back Joplin. Robert E. Lee and Jacob Ewing fighting in Lake Charles, along with General Anderson. Robert E. Lee trying to go to Houston. Force repeal of the act. So I was gonna maybe bring in some outside help, but I don't think I need to. These guys go to Memphis. Sherman to Montgomery. Ulysses S. Grant to Tennessee. Jeffrey Washington to Savannah. Rent affair. Do we just take the prestige hit for now? Yeah. Because we're doing good here. I don't want to mess this up. The Civil War, but the USA has a large standing army on top of its conscripts and last-minute volunteers. Yeah. Yeah, we had a large standing army because of the annexating that we were doing. And now a bunch of conscripts. Just got point defense system. Breech-loaded rifles. That most of the standing army is not sitting in the territories of California. Right, exactly. Robert E. Lee's military is gone. Going with Mobile. I'm going to go to Birmingham. Okay, we just want to battle out there. I'm going to swing around. I mean, that pretty much should be almost the war, yeah. Vicksburg. Sherman going to Biloxi. Washington Smith going to Tampa. Harrison taking the west. Oh, look. The British are out here. Flexible firepower. British better not help. Better get out of here. I know they're going after these guys. The rebel scum should just submit to the Empire of Liberty. Yes. It's about time we rid our more perfect union of its imperfections. All right, Uruguay want. I don't care. We're fighting a civil war over here. Those Dixiecrats shall be re-educated in the Union cause. They will be assimilated. Unite the nation. And with that, the Civil War is over. Everybody's fighting Mexico right now. Okay, could we possibly... Okay, Emancipation Proclamation. Let's do that. Civil War is over. Let's see. Reconstruction is a collective term. Laws, degrees, policies. Okay. Reconstruction is a collective term used to describe the policies, laws, decrees, constitutional amendments, Presidential orders enacted after the Civil War. The goal of reintegrating former Confederate states back into the Union. Policy centered chiefly around issues like ending slave power, the suppression of Southern nationalism and revanchism, and the recognition of the 13th Amendment by Southern states. Reconstruction ended with the Compromise of 1877 when federal troops were finally withdrawn. The Confederate banners lie trampled in the ashes of Savannah and Richmond. It's time to start Reconstruction. Radical Reconstruction. It'd be 20 infamy to go after Canada. Being already mobilized. This was the idea, is that, well, we got this big army. Let's do something with it. And I'm kind of prone to think someone has a point. Okay, we got rid of the British here. You can march across there, though. A lot of African American troops that are just gonna hop there. Kind of liking this idea. The taxes are the big thing right now. Maybe we should stand down for now and rebuild. Yep, good idea. Good thing to point out. We're not in debt, but we probably should stand down and then go after it. Either Mexico or Canada next. Oh, that's true. I was doing that for the crime fighting. I don't know about 20 because I got to collect taxes. Got to be at least 50 to efficiently collect taxes. We're going into debt right now. So I'm going to demobilize. We're going to start pooling our money up again. And I'm actually going to start reorganizing the troops here. Bring everybody to DC here. Let's reorganize our forces. Is that how that works? The assassination of Abraham Lincoln. 16th President of the United States was assassinated by well-known stage actor Wilkes Booth. Lincoln died the following day at 7:22 a.m. in the Peterson House, opposite the theater. First U.S. president to be assassinated, with his funeral and burial marking an extended period of national mourning. End of the Civil War. Peace in our time. For peace, one more. The final surrender of the Confederate Forces Union Army, President Andrew Johnson has signed a proclamation declaring peace, order, tranquility, and civil authority now exists in and throughout the whole of the United States of America. It cited the end of the insurrection in Texas and declared that the insurrection which hereforth existed in the state of Texas is at an end and is to be henceforth regarded in that state as in other states before named said insurrection, blah, 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 blah. Union has prevailed. Yep. Lincoln got shot. Also election time. Yes, it is. Thank you. All right. So now that we have done our thing, let's go back to trying to make everybody migration. Go back to try to make everybody love me liberty, love me democracy. Simple as that. Yep. Election time. Okay, everybody. Battle of Liberty Place. Attempted coup d'etat conducted by 5,000 members in the Crescent City White League has taken place in New Orleans. They tried overthrowing the Republican governor, citing supposed electoral fraud. Massive men led by a committee chaired by Robert H. Muir gathered in Canal Street demanding speak to Governor Henry Dibble. He refused, citing the crowd was armed and dangerous. In response, D.B. Penn declared himself lieutenant governor, called on state militia to assemble and drive the usurpers from power. Members of the White League were organized into new Louisiana State Militia, led by self-proclaimed General Frederick Nash Ogden, and began patrolling the streets of New Orleans. Taking control of City Hall, Metropolitan Police with cavalry artillery eventually arrived, ordered them to disperse, leading to a pitched battle, in which the police broke and an artillery piece was captured. Federal troops arrived soon after, utterly defeated the rebel militia, putting an end to the coup. At least 32 people died and the revolt was crushed. Worrying. All right, right now I am building to the annexation of Canada or Mexico. Mexico is still at war with France. Canada is 20 infamy. All of Canada. We're going to start divvying up the troops here. We're going to be reorganizing the troops. What's the British look like right now? They have a 13 right now, so that's where we have to build to. They have double the brigades, but we're about to match them. Pick up these guys and drop them off. Probably do Mexico first. What's the conditions on the annexation bill? Just pro-military. Okay. Allied of Prussia, but Prussia's not Germany yet. Because Mexico is going to take longer to eat. There's the sphere of influence. French have the Suez. Usually do in these games. It's about time for the scramble for Africa, too. We're getting there. Not yet, but we're getting there. About 20 years away. I almost have the British out. We have Imperial and Shogunate Japan. Really? So that was a quick civil war. We're rebuilding. Right now trying to get the Federalists. Power. Just got some gas lights. Colombia. Panamanian nationalists. Ooh, okay. All right, we're gonna now split up everybody. Right. Gotcha. Well, it's probably because of different events that happen. All right, so everybody's going to split up. Okay, those guys are going to go down there. Right. Okay, we got the election going. Colombia, if Panama successfully breaks away, we're going to swoop in. Oh, right. Probably the events that got it to where it wasn't 36 don't necessarily always happen. Even though during my Texas playthrough, the Austria-led German Empire was definitely interesting. All right. We are recovering. Contentious election. British are at war with Bahrain. Do a moralism. Yeah, the Republicans aren't going to lose totally here, but we definitely are starting to build. You know, like playing nations with a forced event revolt you can prevent. Or you can't prevent, yeah. I'm going to go with the reactionary parties. If we had sociology, we could do that. How far away are we from that? I thought it was in here. Social science. Oh no, it's here. Functionalism, biologism. We could do that quick. Try to get it. Would it help me at all? Might be able to get it before I go reactionary. The Egg War. Islands, 25 miles off San Francisco, has long been home to egging companies as they site the largest seabird colony, being an abundance of fresh eggs. Dr. Robinson, in a recent immigration to San Francisco, sailed to the island to collect eggs and founded the Pacific Egg Company. Egg Company attracted rivals due to the amount of money it made from the trade. Company had been led by David Batchelor, repeatedly sailed to the island but was removed by armed men employed by the Egg Company. The two forces finally came to blows when he obtained reinforcements and tried to forcibly land on the guarded island, leading to an exchange of fire that lasted 20 minutes. 2 men were killed and 4 wounded, forcing Batchelor to retreat and securing the Egg Company's monopoly. Liberals have declared victory. Glorious literal corporate warfare, yep, on a little island over here. Oh, Mexico is winning their war. Kind of was waiting for France to cut them down. I mean, I'm waiting, but I'm not going to, like, just give it to you. Of New Orleans be another center point. And I was going to look to see found something somewhere. All right. Federalists. Campaigning for Federalists right now. Long live the United States. Puerto Fiasco is now a core and integrated. Denounce the profiteering fat cats. I'm guessing. Where is that? That is. Where's that? Oh, right here. Breach loaded. And we got 23 on top of the 74. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can rush to the accepting the culture there. Okay. Okay, so we're knocking down trying to ally with the shogunate. We're gonna increase. Gonna make sure they're not doing anything crazy there. Okay, we're now cordial with the Mosquito Kingdom. Brazil did take control of the... I was going to give Brazil that at some point. Nice. Way to go, Brazil. So now it's just that part of Venezuela. I would like that part of Venezuela. We're at 5% war exhaustion. We're waiting for the second French intervention of Mexico to be over. The French did just arrive, so they're going to probably be knocking them down to size. Those guys there. Let's build 2, 6, 7 more of those. I'm gonna build a ton more steam frigates. Gonna be like killing somebody with a bunch of paper cuts. Okay, work specialization. Expand Pennsylvania. Ohio. Gotta really amp this up here. The foreign investment. From in Chile. Is there anybody else I can kind of boost here? Empire Brazil. Dude, what does Brazil have in certain states here? Okay, they got coffee and fruit here. Tobacco. Iron and gems in this state. Steel mill. Sugar, fruit, and cotton. All right, so we're trying to boost. Trying to boost the economy out here. At least slightly. Don't want to do it too much. Yeah, overspent wind into debt. Sorry. We're good now. No. This would take away our UK protection. The Austro-Prussian Brothers War. This determines who's Germany. Russia or Austria? I shall stay out of this. Have fun. Breach loaded armament, work control, hierarchy. All right, we just decreased the opinion of Spain out of friendly, which means Central America is ready to conquer. Ooh, the French. French are starting to win the war to cut them down to size. We've got 20 more battalions about to be made. We're gonna need to do some banking next. I'm gonna cut some steam frigates here. Okay, 8.4. We find gold. The Alaskan Purchase. We hear word from Russian ambassador that they're willing to sell the Alaskan colony to us for the right price. Perhaps we should consider making an offer before someone else snaps it up. The land isn't worth much at the moment, but owning Alaska would be a boon to our prestige. Dang! What is 60,000 in debt? Russia agrees. It did not bankrupt us. Nice. We just got to pay back the 60,000 we loaned from the United Kingdom and the Württemberg. I'm cool with that. Let's go ahead. Is all our navy in the port? Yes. What a deal. Where did they put the port? Oh, I can't put a port up there yet. Okay, gotcha. Renaming? We need social science. To integrate African Americans. Okay. Looking for renaming. Cool. All right, let's pay back the loan. Awesome. Okay, we need to build up that. Need to build up our war chest here. Yeah, we'll send an American expedition. Anything to pacify the restless West. Do that. Okay, we're gonna land some troops over here. Argentina. Okay, Durango integration. Rise of the KKK. Let's make sure we're not going reactionary too fast. All I want is the nationalists. Bad stuff. I just want the people that want empire. I am. Colombia still has the Panamanians sitting there. All right. Yep, we've successfully isolated them. The annexation of Nicaragua has begun. I don't think Colombia is going to join, but we shall see. Listless on appointment. Full reform support. We just got functionalism. Probably want a farming output. business banks. I need some of that money out of thin air. Right? And I think that shall do it. And that's another state. We'll go ahead and count them. See how many states we got. At the moment, we should have 66. Forgot to expand these. American Alaska. Now a state. That is 67 states. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Oh, we double counted one somewhere. Okay. Yay. So you're right. We did count Virginia earlier. We got 66 states. Now that Alaska is a state, here in 1864. All right. And Nicaragua is a state now. And I thought I saw it a second ago. All right. Liberty and lighting the world. Keep ancient lands your storied pomp. Cries she with silent lips. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. The people of France have presented to the American people a spectacular gift, an enormous copper statue, 151 feet tall, depicting a woman carrying a torch representing and named Liberty Enlightening the World. The design has been carried out by one Frederick Augustin Bartholdi, and a place has been set aside for the statue on an island in New York Harbor. The statue henceforth will be simply known as Statue of Liberty. Lift my lamp beside the golden door. Sweet! Alright. So that should bring us more migration. We got a lot of Austrians and Prussians and Egyptians coming. Russians offer an alliance. Alright. The Prussians seem to be not doing so well. Give them maybe a couple months of support here. Be a month. Sulfur. Not killing my economy. A gold rush. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel the subsidy. You know, just a little gesture. Nothing too crazy. Just a little gesture of our gratitude. Got the second biggest military now. Colorado War. War is over. Right. Yeah, right now we're second to the UK. We need to build this up a lot if we're gonna fight somebody. Okay, these guys got knocked down. Acquire state is now 7.5. We're going to go ahead and acquire state with Mexico. They have a truce with everybody currently. All right, we're going to start chipping at Mexico. Militant socialists have risen in Mexico. We're almost ready to do Venezuela as well. In France, major archaeological expedition is held. Finest artifacts. Oh, okay. Okay, France, I see you. We're going to decrease the opinion they have of the UK, which will now open Venezuela to annexation as well. All right. 1865. The Americans are building on the border. No particular reason why. 6.1 on the acquiring state. I mean, more ports, the more better, would be what I would think. Oh, we got a heavenly sheesh from Maruchan. Here we go. We're about to claim more rightful American clay. Don't worry, you don't have to cross the border. The border will cross you. Thank you, Merchant. I appreciate it. He used his viewer points on Twitch for that heavenly sheesh, as we're about to bring freedom and liberty to future Americans. Whipping everybody down. See. About to hit business banks here. The American frontier. Tells the story of creation of defense communities, use the land development markets, formation of states, and the tale of conquest, also survival of persistence. Several of our frontier forts have grown through the years. Okay, the American frontier. Sweet. Long live El Paso del Norte. The Bay Islands. Britain has conceded the Bay Islands to us, bringing our long and bitter dispute to the end. Oh, yeah, right here, the Bay Islands. Yay! So the Bay Islands are now ours. The United Kingdom is mobilizing. Mobilizing. I didn't miss anything, did I? Why is the United Kingdom mobilized? I don't know what they're doing. Is Texas still independent? No, Texas is a part of the United States now. They went independent for like a month and then became part of the Confederates. Yeah, Texas is part of the United States. We got Alaska. We're actually almost connected to Alaska. So right now, chipping away at Mexico. And then I'm going to turn around and chip at the British. Mexican menace, they're coming right for us. Trying to figure out why the British are mobilizing. Oh no, they're not mobilizing anymore. Okay. I was like, what? Use some infantry to help out here. The Long Walk of the Navajo. Minister appointed. He is a dour economist. Our leader has a penchant for numbers and economics, even if he isn't particularly good with people. Huh. So, yeah, he's not good with people, but he's great with business numbers. They located the famed White Flower, the Russian Empress. Pinkerton Detective Agency. Pinkerton men who've proven themselves effective at solving train robberies and capturing counterfeiters now turned to working as strikebreakers and infiltrating secret societies as Molly McGuires. We never sleep. Cool. We're building up a war chest here. And we are going to invade Mexico. Drew would like an alliance? Sure. Let's see. The Civil War in Japan's going on. So whoever wins will control Japan. Whether it's the Imperial or the Shogunate. Bring that guy up there. Just getting armed because they don't like that I'm trying to surround them, right? One infamy to press our claim on Fiji. Increase our opinion to neutral. Increase opinion of Peru and Paraguay. Getting groceries. Who are we fighting? The Mexicans. We are going to take 1 to 2 states from the Mexicans. Trying to decide whether it's Veracruz or it might be these two. This one's got precious metals, silver. This one's got silver. This one's got ports. More ports, more better. Silver with ports would be nice. Could take Veracruz and here, and that would connect. That would connect all of this together, which maybe that's more desirable. The UK gave us the Bay Islands off of Honduras. Mission to Mexico. End of the Victoria Gold Rush. We did buy Alaska. And we're rebuilding up our stuff. We took Nicaragua as well. So, looks like the Panamanians were not successful. So, we're over 1 million now. There we go. Mexico is now open for business. I'm going to go for Veracruz. That's 72 war score. And then, ooh, that's 61. That's too much. 61. 100 for Guerrero. Jalisco's 100. Okay, so let's think about this. Jalisco is 100 war score. That gives me steel and a port. Veracruz. Cotton here. Tropical wood. There's silver, iron, and wheat, but I don't get a port. I can only take one with the war score. If I maximize war score, it's got to be this one. Jalisco maximizes a war score. And gives us a port. And it's because there's 2 cities on the inside that have a lot of people. So if I do Jalisco, it's 100 war score to take it. I'm only going to call my Western Hemisphere people, so... let's do it. We're going to try to maximize our... stuff here. Those guys come down there. Okay. Colombia. Brazil. Peru. Ecuador. Bolivia. Chile. All right. All right. Do 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 do. Got me. Retreat. Got him. All right. Oh, no. Brazil wants to free a country? I don't think so. That's rightful American clay there. Great Fire of Portland will fully reconstruct. We're going to go ahead and just take Mexico City. New Orleans Massacre of 1866. Terrible news. Black supporters, including 200 Civil War veterans, the Louisiana State Constitutional Convention, which authorized greater civil freedoms with blacks within Louisiana, launched a parade to the Merchant Institute to show their support for the convention. However, on the corner of Common and Dreas streets across from the Mechanics Institute, a group of armed whites awaited black marchers. The group composed largely of Democrats who opposed abolition, most who were ex-Confederates. It is not known which group fired first, but within minutes there was a battle in the streets, and the black marchers were unprepared and mostly unarmed. Can't go to social science. I'm going to go to realism. Okay. We have almost sieged down the entire country. Okay. There it is. We just acquired Jalisco. Bring these guys back here. Everybody else, gonna bring up here. At some point, it'd be great to go after okay, we're gonna need more land somewhere. Land those guys at Biloxi. You guys are going to Detroit. Buffalo. And Watertown. All right. All right, up here. We're going to expand our forts. All right. We're getting realism. The British distracted yet? That's what I'm waiting for. Ooh, the North German Federation has formed. Who are they allies with? Austria-Hungary. All right. So the North German Federation and Austria-Hungary exist. Allies with two Sicilies. Austria-Hungary is a secondary power. Poland exists. Wait, do I have a great power ally? The Empire of Japan is formed. A lot of jostling going on right now. They're still in my sphere. Oh. Might help if we semi-liked each other. Do I sense free land for the taking? A Korean outpost. Do we dare? Or do we start playing with Africa? Korea it is. Oh, here's the ships that I couldn't find anywhere. Get Africa and colonial and Great Wars later. Yeah. You can. I just forgot about that one being out here. I mean, somebody's thinking here, but I should probably have some ironclads by this point as well. I'll get that rolling next. Having a hard time getting the Federalists to grab power. I think I missed an election too, maybe. Sulphur in Charleston. You patriot brained to think about small stuff like that, right? Right. We were doing fine. We weren't needing it too much. Got an artillery out here waiting. Portugal. All right, let's go ahead and start the process. Cede territory and form a colonial concession. Meanwhile, the fleet waiting for months there, long overdue supplies while the government forgot about them. Right, exactly. Whoops. Concession or treaty port? Yeah, we could make him a puppet. Especially with how far out they are. I'll puppet. And I think, let's see. Yeah, we'll go a little longer. Yeah, let's puppet. And we'll grab the Philippines in a war with Spain. They are not happy with me. Or 7 days. Go ahead and just sail to the Yellow Sea quick. Reading is now iron. Or infamy. A puppet Korea. Geological expedition. Second Treaty of Lafort. Elections in the United States. All right. Quite a bit of people. Okay, we just got the puppet DB. Orderly election. Start doing Navy stuff quick. Our control systems. Good school system is what people want. Okay. Iberia, Portugal, Brazil, Chile, everybody will accept, including the Russian Empire. I don't want the Russian Empire involved. That I don't want. So... see, let's build... Oh, hey, it's Canada. Yep. It is now Canada above us. The Dominion of Canada. Which means that we lose that, but we might gain back. Okay, so we need social science to end Reconstruction. Okay. Okay. Trying to wipe these guys without getting wiped myself. Radicals have grown. Okay, where's my other ship? this one I'm going to go back. Pick up these guys. Girls declare victory. There anymore. I'll do what I gotta do. I figured that would happen. Okay, I took out their ships. Land and attack. Okay. All right, we're gonna all right, so that gets me ironclads. Okay. Is floodplain farmland. Okay, they split. The Snake War, another victory. Okay. Not quite over here yet. All right. All right, we're kind of going slowly up in the south. War of American control over Joseon. Okay, we cut them off. We have a Hawaii earthquake. All right. Joseon becomes a puppet of the United States. There we go. American Joseon. Okay. So That was successful. We now have an outpost in Asia, right next to Japan and Russia and China. Russia already has Taiwan. The decisions of where to go next. Since Canada formed, we can't just take that over. See, we got the treaty. I don't think we can, at least. Oh, no, we can. The annexation bill of 68, right there. All right, so we'll wait. All right. That seems to be where we're at. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Normal time I wrap up on Saturdays when I'm doing the normal stream. A little hour extra. Started an hour early because I was really excited about this game. We're going to have to move everybody back here. We can either go after Mexico. Well, Mexico's in 3 years, so... We go after Venezuela now that we've successfully why can't I justify them? Forgot why sometimes you can't justify on people. I'm at peace. Oh, there we go. Just didn't click in yet. So for 10 infamy, we can take the rest of Venezuela. Add another star to our flag. Which is at 66. I think I included Jalisco in that. So cool. So we now own Korea. Not sure where the British are going to go. We could totally start hitting some areas over here if we wanted, I guess. Establish Protectorate is 10. That'd make it a colony. East Indies are doing a good job down here. Anyway, so that's it for the stream tonight. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to like, follow, subscribe. This is really fun. Yeah. We'll be back on, let's see, today is Saturday. We'll be back on Thursday with more of this playthrough. Tomorrow will be college basketball for the College Hoops fans. And then we'll be back playing this Victoria 2 playthrough on Thursday. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and kick.com. I'm also on Twitter. And guys, I appreciate all your support and viewership. I will see you later.